Hello, hello. What's going on? Where are we? Where are my playlists? Oh yes, the classic. Let me turn in-game sound down a little. Okay, that's a little too much right off the rip. No, that's better. Hey, what's up, man? That might be a bit loud. I'm not sure. Should this be up here? I think so. Yeah, I think this should be up here. Yeah. Okay. Why is this so loud? Okay. Alright. Is Ritual going to give me an audience with the king today, or are we gonna continue playing this funny game? This shit's gotten a little out of hand, Mr. Game. How long are you gonna hold out? You can't deny me an audience forever. Yeah, all's good, all's good. Oh god. No, wait, we just got in here. No, not the first map, not the first. Guys, what's happening? What's happening to me? What occurred? Did I make a mistake? Extra damage is fire. Hasted. That's about it. Don't know why it's so lethal. That was pretty spooky. I will not lie. That was crazy. Hasted, extra damage is fire. I got like 80% max fire red. Like, oh, this is so spooky. A lag flashed before my eyes. No. 270 shekels. Are you what the hell is going on? A linebacker just tried to take me down. He went through the defense. What the fuck? Hello? What was that? Just charge past all my minions, start pushing me all the way down. I'm not a melee guy, dude. You can't do that to me. I'm a ranged minion cuck. I'm not supposed to experience that. Kind of toxic. What? No. Dude, I'm gonna do Delirium Redo, video number 2. And just scream about it until someone tells me to shut up, and then continue to scream about it. It has to be talked about. It's just not. It's like not acceptable. Yeah, so you pretty much... One thing I would suggest is look for citadels. Now that you can find them with the highlights, even though my atlas is currently broken. So like you see, when you find a citadel, you will see an arrangement of towers like this. And generally speaking, that is how you apply a lot of juice. You need a high stack of towers wherever you're going. Now, you can also just find them occasionally, not at a citadel. So something like an arrangement right here. But that's more or less the goal. You find an arrangement like this. You can be cheeky. What I like to do, if you can afford to, before you juice, you delete maps from existing. So for instance, this crypt, when I juiced, I didn't want it to get ritual because ritual and crypt is terrible. I just threw in a junk map, like some tier 1. So that way, once I applied the buffs from the towers, it was more likely to go to maps I cared about. I wish we didn't have to do something that jank, but, you know, if you can do it, why not? I mean, there's nothing wrong with minions right now, Zaka. It's just that maybe it's on my end, but I've tried re-downloading PoB too. So when I go into PoB and I try to select a minion because I want to put it into PoB and like make a guide, I click Skeletal Frost Mage and so I can't do anything in PoB at the moment. Maybe I should go look at Gazi or somebody. Maybe someone else who does minion content is having no issue and this is somehow on my end. But yeah, at the moment I'm assuming it's not. Because any minion I click on in PoB crashes it. Which means I can't really do anything. But in game they're fine. I just was really excited for PoB and then had my hopes dashed. Settings. I've kind of been stalling on doing an update on my original minion build guide until we have PoB, because I want to set up like different things you can do at different levels, but I can't really do that. If I put the video out before they fix PoB, I then need to immediately do a third video as soon as I can work in PoB. So yeah, I'm kind of just sad right now. They're foiling my plans. Bro. Wait. Hold up. What the fuck is this? Hey, it's not working. I'm trying to do /S. No way. That works. There you go. Maybe your filter is just making you notice it more often. I don't think they changed their drop rate. Where are my rituals? Hello? Yeah, that could be it. I mean, fuck, bro. Without a filter, Elon didn't even realize Chaos was hitting the ground, man. And if Elon can miss Chaos Orbs, I mean, me and you, we're just mortal men. What hope is there for us without a filter to actually see loot on the ground? That's so wild. I turned off my filter one time just to see what it was like. I had to immediately turn it back on. It was unplayable. Yeah, dude, you probably missed like, you probably missed at least 2 or 3 mirrors, man. Oh god. Where's my mirror? Give me a mirror in the ritual. Gimme. Wait a minute. He's a liar. I'm not sure. I don't know what the point is. The first time oh god, that I played the Monster Hunter Wilds beta was to find out whether or not they made good changes to Charge Blade and if the game felt good with like dual weapons, and try out basic systems. Personally, I might just not touch the game until it actually releases now, because I already know it's already shaping up to be pretty fucking good. Like, it's in a good state, good shape. I wanted to see how Charge Blade felt with the changes they made, and it was I mean, more or less perfect. So no. For that. Roll again. Why is everything in my ritual altar depressing? Whoa, what the fuck? Is this good enough? It's just a base? Someone pay for this base? If I highlight that it's magic somehow? Let me pull this up on trade. Set its rarity to magic. Oh. What if it's just the, like, +6? It's just the +6. That's gotta be worth. We'll see. We'll put it up for 4 divines. See what happens. Alright, give me that. Alright, GG's, I guess. Thanks, Ritual. Bye-bye. That was ass. Civ 7, baby. What, did that come out recently? Get announced? Dude, I've never played any of the Civ games. I play like stuff like Baldur's Gate, Wrath of the Righteous, Divinity. But when it comes to like town management, city management games, I've never been We're doing too big on it.
Hello there.
Alright, what is this? What are you worth? Pretty sure this thing's still worth like, what, 5 exalts? 1 is 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. We will put this up for 2 divines and see what happens.
Go on. Of course.
Dude, I'm over these delirium tablets. I'm not like putting mirrors of delirium on my maps. No thanks. What the fuck do you think this is? Yeah, I think they may have done more for Insect Glaive than the last test. But I'm just a Charge Blade main. I'll fool around with other weapons when I'm bored or trying to find other reasons to keep playing with friends and such. But outside of when I'm actually just going through the story and doing hunts for the first time, it's just Charge Blade, dude. Yeah. I don't think of anything other than Charge Blade. I think in Monster Hunter World, I have 300, 400 hours maybe on Charge Blade and like 20. Nothing higher than... Actually, I have 50 on Hunting Horn because when I play with friends, I'll meme it up with Hunting Horn and on monsters where Charge Blade's kind of annoying, like Zeltana. But otherwise, yeah, it's just... We log into CB. CB without the P. You know what I mean? Wait, what the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, hey, yo. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, there's no other way to describe Wrath of the Righteous than it is the Path of Exile of CRPGs. But a lot of it in the bad way. I hate... It's hard for me to recommend that game, even though I played it for like 500 hours. You need so many mods, in my opinion, to get it to a point where it's not miserable or like pulling teeth. And if you're someone who gets hung up on difficulty, where I personally like games that don't have a difficulty slider. I don't want to figure out which version of difficulty is the intended design of the video game, which is the appropriate balance. How much challenge is reasonable and how much of it is absurd. I don't like figuring that out for myself. I want the game to be a set standard where I need to overcome a challenge presented. Because in a weird way, right, like equipping better armor is making a game easier. So even without a difficulty slider, if you're gonna put the game on easy, I follow the logic that if you're gonna put on better gear and you're gonna get stronger in like a Souls game, that's sliding the difficulty slider in that game. Objectively, like that's true. Like by getting better gear and equipping it, you're making it easier. So logically, any game with a difficulty slider, I should always just slide it all the way down to easy. It's the same as getting... So it's just... I don't know. My brain... I get so hung up on difficulty. And Wrath of the Righteous is awful about this. It has 8 different difficulties. One literally just called Unfair. That just is completely fucking absurd. Monsters have DCs of like 80 or 90. It's on like... Not even... That's not even the highest. So... I don't even pretend to fuck around with that. I beat the game on... There's Unfair, then there's Hard, and then there's Core. And I personally did Core, but with some of the difficulty options from Hard. And it was an experience. I'll leave it at that. It has one of the best campaigns in terms of you feeling like you become a god at the end of the campaign. And a insane, like, mythological story unfolding. It's... I don't know. It beat Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, in that regard. the things I was able to do in the final 80% of the game, why am I still slowed? Why am I quicksanded? Like, make it stop. The things I was able to do in the final stretch of that game, no other games come close as far as CRPGs are concerned. But all of the little pain points along the way, they really add up. Also, the game doesn't have extensive voice acting. It has some, but...
Another corpse to serve me.
Like, if you're willing to look up a bunch of guides, install the fucking toy box or toolbox or whatever the fuck it's called. If you're getting it on console, ain't no way, dude. Nah, there's no way. I wouldn't. I'm sure, like, maybe if you just put the game on normal. Like, no meme. If I didn't have a bunch of mods and shit, I wouldn't want to play that game on any difficulty higher than normal. I'll just be honest. Especially if I wasn't going to look up anything. There's no way. It's so brutal. It's such a brutal game. Even following guides for most of my companions, setting them up optimally and not skipping anything, I would get into situations that took multiple reloads and eventually just came down to good RNG. And it was, I don't know, it was an experience.
It's about time.
Yeah, I think Charge Blade is fucking crazy in Wilds. Like, absolutely cracked. It seems like it stands to be the best iteration of Charge Blade I've ever played. And from what I've heard, it might be the best iteration of Charge Blade in the series. Potentially. It's better than Monster Hunter Worlds. And it takes a lot of what they did mechanically that was good in Rise, but without it being ass. And functioning poorly. My only concern is Charge Blade in group play. You need to consume wounds in order to activate the saw mechanic. And if your friends can consume wounds and they're like shared in that way, that would be kind of annoying. But Charge Blade's never played well in a group, to be honest, so it wouldn't be anything I'm new to. Yeah, Savage Axe is... To get into Savage Axe in Wilds, you need to consume a wound. And while that felt like very clean gameplay solo hunts, I'm not sure how it would work in a group hunt. I think multiple players can tag a wound like one time each, no matter who made it. I'm not sure. Hopefully that's how it works though. Maybe that's what I'll do. If I play the early beta again, I'll want to test if multiple players can consume a wound or if they're shared. Because that would be the feedback I'd give there, is that stands to make group play very annoying. You already have players tripping each other. You already have players launching each other. And I think those things are kind of funny. And Monster Hunter isn't like a super serious game, so keeping tripping and launching other players, it's kind of like a bit. But like in terms of efficacy in playing your weapon, not having shared or having shared wounds would feel really bad. Really bad. I don't think they should do that. I'm excited for Wilds though. Because a lot of my, I guess like gaming circle is people I met playing MMOs and such. So most of us, you know, life goes on. You don't really have time to play MMOs in that way anymore. So a game like Monster Hunter is really your only chance to do like a cooperative, difficult PvE encounter that isn't requiring you to work a day job in order to prepare for. Like I am a huge PvE game enjoyer. Player versus enemy in group settings is I don't know. I don't know why I find it. I find it so much more enjoyable than, oh, let's like PvP. The only PvP I can enjoy are things that are basically 1v1s. Team-based PvP, I can't do it. Can't do it anymore. I have this analogy in my head of team-based PvE. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Zach. I had this analogy of team-based PvE working in a way where, if you think about it, you think about Wilds, one of the reasons I believe it does so well as a video game is it's almost like simulating that primal, like you with a group of other dudes going on a hunt for the tribe, you know? Like, imagine there's a mammoth and you go out there with fucking spears and you have somebody setting up like a tripwire or fucking like a rope or something to like trip the mammoth. Like, you have this whole collaborative effort, and it's like kind of how humans persisted for a long time before, you know, recorded history, before year 2000 BC, whatever the fuck, where a large part of our survival was being in a group and the men in that group going out on a trek, finding something way larger than themselves, killing it, and bringing it back for everyone to eat. And that is literally Monster Hunter. You get 3 of your friends, you equip some absurdly unbelievable, like just some guts level type weapons, and then you take down some big monster. I think a lot of successful video games on some level are like appealing to our more base like survival instincts or actual like tendencies or nature. And I think it like goes underappreciated in a lot of sense, right? PvP games for obvious reasons, the competition, you know, gladiatorial sports like Rome and whatever the fuck, Colosseum.
I'm not waiting. Clicking your pace. I already have the gift, just can't open the box.
Ooh, is it time? Time for a breach run? I haven't done one in a while. I haven't got the gloves in a while either. What does this give me? Is it pack size? Sure, dude. I don't care. Toys. Decay. Will you disappoint me as well? Wait, 140% increased rarity? You can't disappoint me. There's no way you're a failure. Also, the weapon designs. I don't know if you played Monster Hunter before World, but when I went and was getting excited for World, I went and looked at the older monster weapon designs, and they looked so sick. I was so hyped. And then World was just so boring with its early weapons. But Wilds seems to have corrected on this to a wide degree. The early weapons that you get from even like basic monsters seem so inspired by the monster, and there's not just like this basic template that they add a little bit of furnishing to, a little bit of a. Is it furnishing or is it? What's the word? I think it's furnishing, or it's furnished. Just a little bit from the monster, like maybe it's like pale or a bit of its fur, as opposed to the whole weapon reminding you of that monster you killed. Wild is gonna go insane. If GTA 6 doesn't actually live up to the hype, which I think is impossible, I think Wilds might overtake it for Game of the Year. Maybe I'm overhyping it, but yeah, I don't know. I liked some of the changes in Iceborne with regards to weapons. But I was, I don't know if you play or you know anything about Charge Blade, but the Clutch Claw for me was a big reason why I did not enjoy. I was pretty contentious with Iceborne. I enjoyed Base World more than Iceborne. I did not like the Clutch Claw. Using it on Charge Blade felt really not good. And as soon as I started playing other weapons and could get the feel for how they played with the Clutch Claw, I realized how much of my disdain for the Clutch Claw was actually just related to the fact that I played Charge Blade. Because on something like Dual Blades or something like a heavier hitting weapon, it felt pretty clean to get it off. But Charge Blade's a weapon that already has so much built-in like setup to get going that to have to also do the Clutch Claw thing felt terrible. Like actually not good. Personally. It still is my favorite weapon, but I think Rise, I don't remember what was added in Rise in particular, but even though the weapon was worse in Rise, I enjoyed it more there, if that makes sense. Like, like numerically it was worse, but its gameplay felt less, what's the word, less jank. I wish they would just come out with G-Rank. The DLC should just be additional monsters. Maybe like hyper variants and shit like that. Exactly. It felt really bad to like get your, like I would get the Charge Blade set up, then do the Clutch Claw. But sometimes, depending on the hunt and what the monster's doing, it was just the opportunity to Clutch Claw was there, but not set up the Charge Blade. So if you always based off what your opportunity was, the flow of the weapon would feel bad sometimes because you would get the wound, and then by the time you were set up to go, you couldn't even make use of it. It had a lot of conflicting design with Charge Blade, which really sucked. The crazy thing was, I still liked Iceborne a lot, in spite of that. Oh, fuck, dude. I need to go back and kill Fatalis. I still haven't killed Fatalis. But doing that hunt solo on Charge Blade, I'm not afraid to admit it, I'm not good enough with the weapon for that. I have seen I've seen Charge Blade runs of Fatalis solo when they have Fatalis gear, but every Charge Blade run without Fatalis gear, soloing him, these guys are like, they're playing fucking crazy good. I'm just sitting there. Hey, yo. Yeah, I need to just bite the bullet, be humble, and kill him in a group. Call it a day. I had a few close runs solo against him, but it wasn't. It got to the point where it was like, it was not fun. Whereas doing the Latreon, I had more fun solo with Charge Blade. Whereas when I fight Fatalis, there were so many instances of me being like, man, that doesn't really feel fair. It's so funny to me that maybe I'm off on this take,
Another core to
but
serve.
people find games like Path of Exile and Monster Hunter, they find the bossing in them like reasonable or okay. They don't find these games super elitist, super like, what's the word? Like, I guess PoE is a bit sweat. I guess Monster Hunter is a better example. They don't find Monster Hunter as like a giga sweat game with regards to playing it. Maybe it's only because it has co-op and like that's a main feature. Because I think the bosses in Monster Hunter are legitimately harder than every boss in every Souls game. Like, Elatrion took me more time to beat than Melania. And it wasn't even close. And not only that, it took more preparation. I had to do a whole lot of prep, set up a very specific build, do very specific things in the fight. I literally watched a Charge Blade player do it to get an idea of what would work. And then I could beat the boss. And it still took me more time to kill Elatrion solo. Whereas Melania, I didn't look up shit. And it took me like 3-4 hours. And I was just like, okay, like, yeah, that was a pretty hard boss, but you know, eventually it just kind of clicks. Monster Hunter, I think the hunts are way more brutal.
Speed.
Like, I have to go to some of the hardest fights in Elden Ring to even have like a comparison. Whereas most hunts in Monster Hunter have a lot that can go wrong. I think the bosses are way harder in Monster Hunter than Souls games. Yet Souls games have the giga reputation of being like super sweat. It's kind of crazy. The thing with the Fatalis is that you fight him without his gear or extremely high res and you make one. Yeah, exactly. Fighting him without his gear. Well, I mean, even a friend of mine was telling me, like, you know, you can't, not that you can't do this, but it was going to be miserable. But I'm too stubborn, bro. I'm just too stubborn. I'm too stubborn, man. It's not it. It's a part ego, but it's also a part. I feel bad when I'm getting carried. Like, I just hate that. And if I can't do it solo and I need to be in a group in order to do it, I feel like I'm being carried. I hate the idea of like being a leech. I hate the idea of like not contributing. And if I can't do it solo, I don't know, my brain's weird. I feel like I'm not contributing. I don't know, man. Midir sucked ass until I knew his moveset, and then that boy was rough. I mean, Midir was bad. But one thing I learned you want to hear something funny? I did 2 playthroughs of Dark Souls 3. I molded so hard in Dark Souls 3 after playing Elden Ring about so many things in the game. And I was very stubborn in that game. I wanted to use scythes, I wanted to use very particular weapons, and I wasn't using a two-handed, any big, heavy-hitting weapon of any kind. Eventually, I used Sister Frida's scythe, which was pretty good, but not, like, it had good damage output, but not good, like, CC. So going through the DLC of Dark Souls 3, I got farmed by Midir for a pretty long time. I took a while on the PvP boss. The final boss was fine, and the demon shit was also took me a while. But I did eventually do all of it. I did a second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Used not even the best weapon in the game. It's like the 4th or 5th one, the curved greatsword that you can get in the swamp where you get the shield, the stamina shield. I got to the DLC, and I'm not even memeing. I like. It sounds like I'm doing a bit, that I'm exaggerating here, but I do not lie. I one-shot every single boss in the in-game, in the DLC. In the DLC, with that build on the curved greatsword, when I got, what the fuck, there's checkpoints on the wall. Wait, checkpoints on my walls? What the hell? What if I spawn at that? Oh, what if I spawn at that? But yeah, like I said, I one-shot every boss my second run in the DLC. Now, I didn't one-shot like Sister Frida. I didn't one-shot like even the, was it Nameless King? What's his name? The Last King? Somebody like some dragon dude who comes in on a, I forget his name. And he was also rough for me going through Dark Souls 3 on the first playthrough. Didn't take as many tries on the second playthrough, but still took a few. But the DLC in particular, yeah. His name is like with a G, right? The final boss. How am I forgetting? I can't remember. But Midir, the demons, and even the PvP fight, I one-shot all of it. And I was just sitting there like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, also just going through zones with a big heavy weapon that daggers everything when you hit it, it's like night and day versus doing some fucking pansy ass shit that I was doing with the Sister Frida side, so.
It's about time.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I don't disagree. The thing is that I hate about, or I dislike about Fatalis and some monster, not most, but some Monster Hunter fights, is like I could run into the arena with Melania and just chain death, kill myself over and over again with almost any gear setup and not really get tired of it or get frustrated. But with Fatalis, whenever I lose, it doesn't feel, I don't lose in a way that makes me want to go again. Whenever I would lose the Fatalis, it just was like depression. And I don't know if that's because of how long it takes to get back in there and do everything. I don't know if that's because of how the fight felt to do. Probably a combination of the two. Hey, yo, what is this? But yeah, I hear you for sure. That is the logical thing to do. I just have a mental illness. Well, we all have a little bit of a mental illness. Makes us behave in questionable ways.
Another corpse to serve me.
There was one bow in the DLC that was unironically good. Now, you do have to get to the DLC of Elden Ring for that, but you know, they did finally get it. Maybe they'll carry that over into their next game. Bow is an interesting experience in Monster Hunter. I have a friend who pretty much like plays bow in every game. PoE, any other ARPG, Monster Hunter. Like, he tried to make it work in Monster Hunter. He used to be like a switch axe player. And it just seemed like a lot of hassle. Like, it was good. Like, undoubtedly, it was strong. But it was annoying. Is the way I would put it. And very vulnerable. You make one mistake and everything kind of falls apart. But if you don't make those mistakes, it's nuts. I think it's funny how Charge Blade tricks people. It tricks people into thinking you're good at the game. But in reality, like, I think somebody who plays bows, not light bow gun and not heavy bow gun, specifically bow, or, well, bow, insect glaive, to some extent greatsword, I think those people are way better than like me. I think Charge Blade, it has like a high floor, so it can be confusing and overwhelming if you're just trying to like get it to work and function. So a lot of players think that people who play Charge Blade are five-head geniuses, sweaty tryhards that are like doing a fighting game combo in order to play their weapon. But in reality, bro, it's actually you meet that bar floor and it has a decent ceiling, but it's such a safe, comfy weapon to do a lot of damage on. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wow, a ritual precursor tablet. It happened. I forgot these dropped. Yeah, heavy bowgun's the only thing I like to use as far as ranged weapons are concerned. And that's normally... It's normally just because I think it's OP. It's just because I get on it and do sticky ammo and go, haha, look. Haha, sticky ammo, go burr. Psst. Oh, look, the mob's stunned again. Look, I broke its head. Oh, look, it's stunned again. And it's fucking dead. See ya, boy. Sticky ammo is too funny, bro. $3.1K points. All right, pretty good, pretty good. I take that, I take that. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Is there a boss here? Okay, there can't be. I can bleed. Oh wait. Am I still deferring and rolling? I think so. I think you always just defer and roll. Unless you can buy and still roll twice. Everything here sucks. Yep, everything here sucks. Oh, wait. And defer and roll again. Wait. Is that a hybrid? That is... No, all the prefixes are full. It's dog shit. Oh, wait. Defer and roll. You know, I got into an argument with somebody because this might be something I start doing a lot in terms of content, is heavily going over why I think PoE 2, PoE are more or less the gold standard in terms of free-to-play monetization. And someone was arguing with me that, in fact, PoE 2 is less free-to-play friendly,
Of course.
than Genshin. And in a way, they had a point. In that, in order to even trade in the video game, at least in PoE 1, you need a paid-for stash tab. You can't set it up to be public and trade. The last time I remembered, like before, maybe this has changed, but I thought that at least that was true. Okay, everybody was complaining about them removing encyclopedia hero bounce, and that weapon itself seems to have lost its identity. I think we'll have to wait and see what they do with the next update to it. But yeah, I think if Insect Blade players aren't happy with where it was, they should look into it. Not an Insect Blade expert by any means, but it looked cool to me. But yeah, they did have a point. Back to the gacha versus PoE, in that well, honestly, by their own logic, they don't. Because they said to me, you don't need the 5-star characters or weapons or constellations for any of these stupid characters in the gacha game. And that's true, but if you go by that logic, you also don't need the stash tab. So at the very least, PoE 2, PoE 1, and gacha games are on the same level as a free-to-play product. And if you should want to spend money, they are in completely different universes. I think that is the takeaway, is that PoE, I think that the premium free-to-play model should have it to where without paying anything, you can actually do everything in the game. But if you want to spend money, what they allow you to spend money on has a reasonable cap. So in PoE's case, there's no difference between getting 1, 2, or 3 currency stash tabs. Once you have the currency, fragment, whatever stash tab, and like 1 premium tab, having 20 premium tabs doesn't make you that much better off. It doesn't make, I wouldn't even say it makes you better off, really. What the fuck do you need that many tabs to do? Like, what efficiency are you gaining by having that many tabs? It actually has a diminishing return on the investment per dollar you are spending. That is the key with free-to-play monetization. I heavily believe the more you spend, the diminishing return should effectively get to 0 with the value of your dollar after $100 to $200. But gacha games are not like that. The value on your dollar just continues to increase. Your character and your weapon continuously get exponentially stronger the more money you invest. And that is the key difference. That is why PoE is the gold standard when it comes to monetization in freemium games. Now, this person doesn't really understand this very well, and they started going into the loot boxes and cosmetics. And I find it very interesting that gacha games seem to have a very strong stranglehold over players who want to spend literally 0 money, like literally 0, and players who money is of no object. And pretty much everyone else in the middle just kind of gets fucked. I think that's the worst part about them. Any system where it's a all or nothing, zero-sum benefit for those who are engaging with it, either you do nothing in it or you do literally everything and you're spending like tens of thousands of dollars, are the literal worst systems in gaming. And in life too. I mean, you know, it's a whole other topic. Well, yeah, it does ask a lot of your time, but let's say you play the standard league. Nothing's going anywhere. Like, I find it, unless you can't spend more than an hour or 2 a day playing the game, 2 to 3 months is usually, or more. Settlers of Calgar came out 6 months ago. If you played the Settlers of Calgar League, even if you only had 30 minutes a day to play, at this point, your character is a mirror tier character. Like, just straight up. Even with 30 minutes to an hour a day to play, if you played Settlers of Calgar, your characters could easily be mirror tier by now. Now, everybody defines how much real days have to pass to feel. If you only spend an hour a day playing a game, if the game asks 100 hours of you, why are you upset that players who spend 10 days and get to a certain point versus you spending 100? That's just how like time works. Like, it's like you understand you have limited time to play, but you still want to get to the same point within a week, within 2 weeks. What's the point? Why? You want the game to be over at the set amount of time, no matter how much actual time you have to spend in the game. It's just a weird comparison thing. Realm Gate. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's a very time demanding game to get anywhere, but it's not in any rush. You don't have to get there within 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Elden Ring is a very time demanding game to complete. If you want to do everything in that game, it's going to take a while. And somebody who spends 16 hours a day playing it will still be done with the game in about a week or 2. And if they're really good, within a few days. But that just means you have Elden Ring to play for a month. I don't really get it. If you enjoy Path of Exile 2 and you think it's a fun game to play, whether you do everything within it in a month, 2 months, 3 months, doesn't really matter. However much time you want to spend playing it, and what you should do. You don't need to meet any bar by any certain amount of time.
Now! Yes, take you!
Whereas in a gacha game, you are definitely under time pressures. New content's gonna roll out. New characters are gonna come out. You're gonna want new shiny things they end up putting in the shop. And even if you spend all day, every day playing the game, you can't manifest anything you want to have happen in the game without shilling out money. If you want a C6 character, you can't simply go, I'm gonna play the game more. You have to spend money. Even without stash tabs in Path of Exile, if you want a mirror tier item, you can farm out gear to make mirror tier items. It might take you a long time, but you can do it. It can be achieved. People have done it. People have SSF gear that's worth 50 to 100 divines within 2 to 3 weeks of no-lifing. If you no-life in the gacha game, you are literally restricted by them unless you're willing to spend money how much you're able to get. So I just don't see how you can even pretend to be in a universe where you think a gacha game is more free-to-play friendly. I mean, they're at best, at worst, at minimum, they're at an equal bar. And the difference comes in play when you consider somebody who's willing to spend money. I have no idea who's in my Twitch chat right now. Oh shit.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Pandemonium.
What's up, Shroom?
Yes.
We need to buy more ritual altars. Bro. Sus wand. Attribute catalyst. Boom. Those were both depressing. What the fuck? Yikes. What the fuck? Yeah. Giga depression. We can just chain rituals now. We will get an audience. He can't keep holding out on me, surely. Surely he can't, right? It has to drop eventually. Where's the PoB 2 update, dude? I wanna... Oh my god, man, come on. How? How was it possible? I don't get it. Why is it illegal? I just want to find out what the optimal gyms are and share that with the people, man. I'm not asking for much. What in the... Very weird stuff happening. Stream is disconnected. What the hell? What's going on? My internet trolling me? Why do I feel slow? What's happening? Move! What? Nope, that's ass. Dude, what even happened with all the unique changes? Did anybody... I don't think anybody didn't change anyone's opinion on anything. How could they be that mid? What the fuck is that about? $600 doubloons. Hey, yo. Actually a good start. Not too surprised. Slick isn't literally dog shit. Unlike so many other maps. In a world where gacha games weren't literally only playable by the absolute poorest people on the planet or triple millionaires, and they were priced somewhat reasonably for the average working person. In a world where people don't defend gacha games by saying you don't need X, Y, and Z. No shit, dumbass. I'm playing a video game. I don't need anything. Hello? What do you mean I don't need? What kind of argument is that? You don't need primary education. You don't need working roads. You don't need it. You can get around without it. Oh, what a good argument. You can do something. Why address anything? Why fix anything? I mean, if you could do something without something else working, why try to fix anything? We don't need a map waystone stash tab. We already have tabs that can hold our maps. Pulls out katana. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. You don't need 5-star characters. Those are only for the good boys who don't actually play video games, but work actual jobs, make millions.
Now!
And can swipe for whatever they want. It's not enough to be class checked in the real life. I need to be class checked in the video game as well. Nice, dude. I don't know why we're so adamant about being poor checked in every facet of our life. Pop off, I guess. I don't know, dude. What the fuck drop? What? I've been pranked. I got pranked. What is happening?
All part of my plan.
Imagine putting... I can't believe that person. They put a gacha game on the same level as a game where the devs are backporting all of their cosmetics and stash tabs into the sequel. They're making a brand new game and going, hey, anything you've already purchased will carry over. That would be like they make Honkai Star Rail and they go, oh, all the characters you purchase in Genshin, you'll get like an equivalent carryover in Honkai. Oh, that's right, they didn't do that because they're greedy fucking multi-billion-dollar company. Leave them alone. They should be able to monetize however they want. Imagine defending the nicotine or tobacco company. Let them advertise. It's only fair. You need a kingdom. Yeah, there will be one at some point. Will that be soon? Probably not. But eventually. We start our variety arc. There will not be a variety arc until we have a loyal following. Are we already done? Oh wait. What's in my ritual? More dog shit. Wait, can you apply your filter to this? No, you can't. If I buy this, I can roll.
It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Raycross has ever
I'm
seen.
gonna buy this corruption one too.
Our ships
That's pretty
will
good.
be heavy with gold.
Oh wait. Do 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 do.
Yes.
Oh, this item is active in your inventory. Your next one. We'll save these. I need to save these.
Raycross is a cursed.
I actually want to use them.
You'd have to be mad to settle here. And yet,
Yeah, they go in the Gambit tab.
welcome to King's March.
What the fuck is this? Whoa. Pretty good. Wait a minute. We pull up trade and take a peek. Now I need to be able to turn on the effective aura. So that'll be the biggest multiplier on this thing's value. Wait, what? Oh my god. Aura effect. Jesus. Oh wait. What the? Probably not divine. But maybe? I don't know. Smoge depressing ritual. Oh wait, this connects straight to here? Holy fuck. Oh, there's no way around this augury? Are you kidding? No way you're forcing me to do an augury. Get a fucking grip. Right now. I will not. Ritual, please. Give me an audience with the king. I am so fucking slow. What is this? Holy fuck, this feels bad. They buffed M-Chain's curse effect? Jesus Christ. I felt I was faster in like Act 1, dude. This is insane. I've been reverse hasted. No, dude. Reverse haste. Give me back my speed. It's like the reverse flash. Holy shit. Yep, just randomly appears. And I'm spec'd into everything to make it more likely. Now, that might come as a shock, considering the fact that I've seen 0 since day 1 of the video game, but I am spec'd into everything to make it more likely. And what kind of blows my mind is that they talked about thinking people didn't get enough simulacrums and there were too few simulacrum splinters, yet they think the ritual dude's okay? How is that possible? How is the audience with the king drop rate even remotely okay? In what universe? I wish they would explain how they came to that conclusion, because it does not align with my lived experience. Is it that you want the audience with the king to be this rare in comparison to everything else? Is it that you just are unaware of its drop rate and you think it's fine? Am I just unlucky? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I try not to just be like, ooh, I'm unlucky, ooh, I'm unlucky. But at a certain point, if everything's working fine, then what the fuck is going on? Somebody told me in chat, they said they got 3 of theirs SSF, and they bought the last one. What? That means they found 2 without an increased drop chance? A minimum of 2 without an increased drop chance of seeing the audience with the king. How is that possible? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I thought. Well, maybe we are just that unlucky, boys. Maybe the drop rate's totally fine. Maybe that guy was turbo lucky. Maybe my account's bugged. That could be it. Do I even do this expedition? This just seems miserable. I guess, dude.
You sure about that placement?
I'm really surprised by the changes they ended up making to this. If they knew it wasn't enough, why not like go? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they don't want to just baseline juice it. They want a functionality change to this mechanic to make it more rewarding. They don't know what that is yet. So. Meanwhile, it was just up. Pathetic.
Death is my power to wield.
An expedition precursor tablet. I refuse. I will not be picking. I should hide those and delirium ones on my filter. I don't want to see them. And check to see if I got the boss with this expedition logbook. I don't feel like selling it. But we'll look for the boss. Do a little look-see. Do a little peek. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for me to get the flask. It's the RNG I was looking for. Yeah, that, or at the very least, they need to... I mean, it's fine for it to have its own theme and for it to be like this. What's not fine is it's the only... Like, you have to do it. What's not fine is you have to do it for every map forever once you start in-game juicing. There's no alternative. There's nothing else you can opt to do if you don't like this. That is the problem. And they can do a band-aid fix by like reducing the noise effect and reducing the fog and adding some of the color back. Like they can do that. That would be much preferred to what it currently is. But I still don't think it's great game design to have to delirium oil all your in-game maps. And that's like the only way to play the game. And it will always be the only way to play the game unless they make exclusive in-game content. Something you can't stack with delirium. Okay. Well, what's in my ritual? What are my rewards? And it looks like it's still not here, boys. Bruh. Bro. Bro. What do you mean? How is it possible? Alright, time to do another. One more ritual. Surely this time. Actually, hold. Oh, wait.
Go on.
What is this one? Yes. Yeah, strong boxes aren't in a great spot. Making them nicer to run doesn't really solve the problem that they're not rewarding. This is what I was afraid of. I don't know how they can be so on point with like knowing what's wrong, like they're anti-dopamine, and then just be like, okay, well, if they're less annoying to run, then you'll get dopamine. No. Making them faster doesn't fix anything. They still suck. it reduces my resistance to doing them, since before they were a waste of time. Now they don't really consume the time because you just click on them and kill the monsters and it ends really quickly. But that you need to make me want to do them. That is the key. I need to want to do them. How is this lost? I currently don't.
Quicken your pace.
Hero, a wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Alrighty. Is there a boss?
Over here.
Oh, no boss. All right, peace. I mean, they have a good understanding of what is wrong. I just don't understand how they could miss on the solution. Maybe they have their own ideas internally of what will resolve these problems in the future that they cannot share at the moment. But it's definitely questionable for sure. It's definitely... I don't see how they arrived at
This
this.
is my power to wield. And you're beautiful.
Like, even in the preview where they said what they were going to do for Tron boxes, they did what they said, that they're anti-dopamine and we're going to do these changes. But the changes they did didn't fix the problem. I don't know if I think it's that severe. The patch did improve on a lot of things. To bend the knee. There's been a lot of times in the past where things were bad simply because what was going to make them good either didn't exist yet or wasn't fully understood yet. So a lot of the times something will be sitting in the game and everyone will question, what the fuck is the point in this? It seems terrible. And then a few months down the road, somebody starts doing something and you're like, wait, this thing's cracked. It was insane all along. I don't really think that applies to strong boxes in this situation exactly, but it does give some context for why they aren't so quick to immediately make something turbo juiced omega good. Oh my god, a divine for strong box.
None can oppose me.
Is it, well, how? Like, and this wasn't addressed either. The urns, how? How were the urns not addressed? I don't. No one asked about this? That is crazy. Omen drop rate, not Omen drop rate. Boss invitation drop rate. Urns collision. I don't understand. I wonder if Stampede still acts wonky around them. And we're down on them.
You there, local, come here.
I see. Dude, what the fuck is this? No way. Sure, but sure.
Now!
Enemies everywhere I look. All throughout. Yep. You bitch. I'm picking these up like a fucking tool. They're so bad. They're so bad. Ah! Can I ban Expedition from my maps? I would like to not see that anymore. At all. Great. Where the hell is the last virtual, by the way? Delirium Fog wasn't brought up. Object collision, like with urns, wasn't brought up. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. What do you mean? No potential. That's spot accuracy. What a disaster. What an actual tragedy. Alright, roll. So much garbage. So little time. Quite impressive. Did Kryptonite actually be the worst for ritual? Actually impressive. It's bad at a lot of maps. A lot of league mechanics. I'm gonna suck at so much. It's one map. How can one map be so ass? Nah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Not ready. Not ready. Let's back for a breach strat. Back for a breach strat. No, no, no. Disagree. Disagree. Big Valing? Alright, you turn. Fuck you. You know way you did that. Another 16. Holy shit. Long in, dude. Lost tower, please don't suck. Stop sucking. No more bad. Only good.
Get out of my way!
Holy fuck performance. Brother. That happens at the start of my maps a lot. I get this random weird little hitch. It only started after the patch. Kinda suspect. But I still haven't seen a Mesa or an Alpine Ridge. It's only been bluff in this map.
is my power to wield.
Maybe they'll have weird little mini side content like Strongbox Essence and Shrines, like others like them that are actually insane. And the increased rate of them appearing on towers actually makes these good. I find that hard to believe though. And that's such a distant future point from now. With having to have those sleep mechanics. I'm not buying it. These have to get standard things applied to them. It cannot only be extra content. We need our standard thingies and our extra thingies. Towers being thingless is a tragedy. They're less annoying to do, I guess. Oh, the sun's a little nice. Dancing Mirage. We need more ritual tablets. But getting them fucking sucks. Can you corrupt them? Maybe Valve. Fuck you. Honestly. What does this connect to? It connects to this node? What in the fuck am I looking at here? I'm looking at something crazy, dude. I need another Omen Chance one, but it's starting to get costly, and these aren't really giving me the returns I need. Just pissing me off. No Sniperino for me? Sad. Oh, there's a snipe. Am I buying from the same one again? How do they get these? What is happening? What are they farming? A little extras. How are they getting so many of these, dude? Bro, I haven't been to Hooters in like a fucking decade. Literally. What the fucking Hooters? How does it work on application? No. It can't be how it works. It also missed like everything somehow. Oh no, I need to, dude, there's just no way. Always being annoying. I mean, it's a crypto and augury, so I don't even really want those maps to have ritual. So I'm kind of down to run those. Works for me. Gee. Boys run, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby.
You should have served me.
Whoa, 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 why is nothing dying? Oh, that's right, all my minions are stuck. Classic. It's a classic. And now they're just retarded and they're not attacking.
Can
Attack?
oppose me.
You guys can attack, it's fine. I won't mind. I won't complain. Maybe there's like a micro pet bar. Like, wow. Maybe it's something too aggressive. Wait, maybe that's the solution. It's the minion solution. Out of exile, I've got it. Eureka. You just give them a micro pet bar. And passive, defensive, aggressive. Ooh. I just suck. The fuck?
It's about time.
Illegal. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Kill. Why is there so much obstruction? Fight. Fight on. Yes, then fight on. I'm talking like Maven here, bro. Fight back. Press on, my dudes.
Obey
So much
me.
loot, my dudes. Press on. Do not falter here. I should run an acapella loop. You guys ever seen that shit? Really, just like 3 people just like humming. They sound like they're actually playing instruments. It's kind of freaky. I think I'm one of those. Stop. Cease. Stop. Stop being slow. What's going on? My map's felt not good today. What's going on? Very weird behavior coming out of my minions. Very suspect behavior. This map has felt so bad. It's crazy. What's happening? Okay. Early weakness doesn't affect my minions. Poison? Yeah, I'm not getting it, dude. The map just, layout just feels bad. Too much obstruction in it. Oh god. Oh, brother. My minions are so reductive ranging them. Respawn, motherfuckers. Stop calling me. Alrighty, guys. Back to the altar. These are definitely strong. I think they're the strongest balanced build. Like they're as strong as a build can be without it just needing to get nerfed immediately. It's my ultimate take on this. They have so many inconsistencies in terms of their gameplay pattern versus just more powerful builds that don't have these same drawbacks. It really shows. If they were in the position May skills were in, they would be completely unplayable. Oh my god, we got the thing. Dude, we got the thing. Wait, it's paying off. 8 divines. Oh my god, I'm almost gonna defer it. This thing costs how much to defer? Deferral fee? 600? Okay. We know that for the future. Holy fuck. It worked. Still no audience with the king, but it's working. It's happening. I'm not wasting my fucking time. Oh my god.
I will put you down.
This to defeat the Huns. And they send me daughters when I asked for sons. Hey, mood shift. Wait, complaining's working. Just keep complaining. It's working. Wait, where the fuck is this boss? Wait, what? Huh? Hello? How'd I get in there? Tranquil as a forest. Oh
Another corpse to
your
serve.
center will turn the wind. Find this pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got how I command. Out of you. Okay, the motherfuckers. Motherfuckers die. That's right, don't move. That's right, just sit there and just stay. Well, let's see.
All part of my plan.
Going right through me. Swim, be a man. Alright, revision to the tree. New plan, revision to the tree. It's a great time thing. Time is racing for us. The Huns arrive. Heed my every order. and you might survive the raids of war. Lead up, go home, you're through. And I make a man out of you. Oh, why did I even fucking alchemy this? Okay. Ballot, boom. Holy fuck, delete it, delete it, delete it, evil. Holy fuck, that was an evil map. What the shit? What the nani? That thing was crazy. They trying to kill me. They trying to fucking kill me. What do you mean? Trying to kill me. I don't wanna die. What the hell? Do I just fucking augment this? Probably. +3 with nothing else on it. Giga hit. Incoming.
Quicken your pace.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, boom. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dee-dee-dee-dee. Gimme, gimme. Unrolled maps, go in here. Okay, we'll think about you later. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Some rare monsters? Just a few, just a tad. Just a little on the top. Alright, I'll take it. Og. Boom! Eh. Ugh. I mean, might as well regular it now. Yikes. Oh, might as well just get outside it. Alright. Might as well spin it. Alright. We need to make our way to this. And then the augury. Set up. Oh, wait. We need to change the tree. I'm not. Yes. What would I do with this tree? So, I really want the increased effect of explicit modifiers, but I don't care too much. I don't care too much about some of this shit. Rare monsters, magic monsters, that's all well and good. Increased effect of explicit modifiers. Yeah, that's fine. The only thing better would be to route this way somehow. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 points to route this way. We can get 4 easily. It's those last 3 that are more or less impossible. We can get 2. I want to try a particular tree. I'm cooking.
You're back, you're out, back, you knew how.
Are you happy with this? Focus on magic monsters. Like really hard. You can drop the precursor tablet mid. Or this. I need 1 point, man. 1 point. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. We'll try this ritual tree. I just want to field enough points without investing into points at all. What does the Wildwood Wisp do? That's stupid. Do I buy my final thingy? We lost a lot of rare monsters, but not if it rolls rare monsters on the map. We're not stacking Breach. I mean, this has to be playable, I think. Now we need 2 shitty maps to run. We need another fake boy, another fake map. Bro! These people have been spamming me. Dude, ooh. Why would you buy currency? I don't fucking get it, man. Maybe Elon can explain it to me. The sooner you beat the game and get everything in it, the sooner you stop playing it. So if your ultimate goal is to stop playing the game, you can just log out. Like, why would you buy shit? I don't get it. Dumb? Am I off on this? Even if you don't care about money, I think there's better ways to spend money than achieving the same thing you can do by just turning the game off. Like, even if you want to just waste it. Fuck. And it'd be one thing if this was like a niche market that a lot of people did, that, you know. I would never expect them to stop even if there was 10 or 15 people buying it, but it seems like a lot of people do. A lot of people RMT. It's really, really shitty. All the rares are on. The map's done. Oh, Bye, see ya. Bye-bye. GG's. Well played, Crypt. See you same time next week. Well played, well played. Round 8. Bye, precious thing. Stone. Wait, are you kidding me? I have to path through the dog shit map. Oh my god. You can't make it up. It's infuriating. Even bedtime stories. Alright. I will play this game with you. We will go here and then double auguries into Alpine Ridge and a Mesa. Wait. How do we do? Yeah. Alpine Ridge into whatever the fuck this is. Yep. Just the worst maps on the literal planet. We're gonna chain them all. I refuse. Refuse to use up a good map that could be juiced. This is what the game devolves into. Utter madness.
Go.
Utter insanity.
Scatter before me. Another corpse to serve.
What if I make the demon form build? What if I spend all my currency to min-max the demon form build? For rarity. Does that make sense? That sounds kind of stupid. Like I just said something really dumb. Loud. Monak S. Monak S. Dun-dun-da-doo. Holy fuck. Literally zero tribute. Literally zero tribute. Oh boy.
Now.
Alrighty. One thing when you look at what builds you want to play is analyzing what content they would be good at doing. I think if you're not too picky and there are a few things you'd be interested in doing, the most fun in this game could be had by min-maxing it around which content you want to do. Now, the unfortunate thing is that in the current state of PoE 2, the only content even remotely worth discussing doing is bossing, ritual, and breach. And if you're not really doing any of that, you can do the trials too as well. But if you're not doing any of that, the build, even if it excels at Expedition or Mirrors of Delirium, it's probably not something you want to build into. And currently, the type of content that minions excel at doing outside of bossing doesn't really exist. There's no like tower defense with blight There's expedition, but it's really, really rough. I'm forgetting what else they're particularly good at doing. It's definitely not Legion. Ultimatum exists. I guess that's the trials. It really should be just an ultimatum angle for me. Being totally honest. I want a trial ritual. Oh, we farmed out all the shekels. Oh no, now we're at a really awkward point where I know I have something deferred, but if it doesn't show back up, I can't roll twice and risk not having enough to defer it again. That is pretty annoying. I will not lie to you. Oh, there it is. Does that, dude, it's 600 each time. That is cursed. Can I even defer the Chaos Orb? What is the Chaos Orb worth? Like 3 exalts? Sure, I'll defer it. I'll defer it. Oh, dude, I thought about this a bit. Probably. What is a good one? I'm sorry, what? Huh. I see. What would I do? Maybe one of the fire emblems. Maybe like 3 houses. Has like a pretty cool power system, but it's fairly tame. The world isn't the most fucked up place imaginable. Yeah, probably that. Did it have marriage? I don't remember. I know it had like certain characters would marry at the end. Or have like ships or whatever the fuck at the end. That's some pretty funny ones. Oh yeah, you did give some character your ring or something. Your mom's ring. I mean, there's been way more, what's it called? There was the Fire Emblem with, fucking forget, like a child mechanic or something. I don't know what it's called. There's like 3 of them. That one goes way too crazy. I remember being like, bro, this is too much. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to matchmake to get all my characters right. Hello? You're like metagaming partnerships as opposed to just putting who you think would be good together. So even from that standpoint, it's backwards. You're just like, all right, who's gonna give me the most OP kids? I mean, with a question like that, you gotta pick one. You have to pick a world that's cool, that has a good power system, but it's not literally evil. Like, nobody ever in their right minds is Diablo or Path of Exile. I think WoW wouldn't be terrible either. Like, I think WoW would be less awful than 14 or Final Fantasy in general. Final Fantasy usually has like really fantastical shit, but like what's going on is so fucked up, I want no part in it. I'm like, good. I'm good on that. Chaos Warp time. Chaos Warp time. Pop is. Does it exist? Nope. Nope. Double accuracy is here. But what's happened? But hit the no, okay, it's turbo fuck. Go on. Of course. GG's. Augury 2, electric fucking boogaloo. I will not yield. Yes, sir, they do. They have insane pushback. Wish I could go back to when I didn't use them. You know, it's so capped to hit that item with Chaos Orbs. Literally just doing it because I'm kind of fucking bored. I don't know why. I'll be honest with you, bros. I want to craft, but I can't. I'm ass at this game. I can't craft. They won't let me. I'm doing it just to feel something, just to feel alive. Slamming Chaos Orbs just to feel something. Feel the weight. No way anybody says Dead Space. That's a bit. That's like too blatant trolling, saying Dead Space. You have to say something like, oh, I would pick Elden Ring. Because you can kind of believe that somebody thinks the game is so good and it was so fun, they'd be like, yeah, I'd love to be in the Elden Ring world. So they control you there, right? Dead Space, that's not even a good troll, dude. That's like saying, oh, dude, I wish I could be in Alien Isolation. Dude, we don't know. You're just trying to get a fucking reaction. This is low effort, low brow troll. You have to go for a game that was good and like fun, and you could kind of see something cool about being in there. But in reality, if you think about it for 2 seconds, ain't nobody want to be in fucking any of the Souls games universes. It's not a good time for like anyone. Even the victors. Even the victors, it's always some bittersweet like, oh yeah, you won, but you know, everything's fucked and like, you know, someone else is just gonna come kill you and like the whole point of even going for the throne, there's nothing, you have a throne of ashes, like everyone's dead. It's like, it always sucks. It just sucks the whole time. It's only fun to play. Like actually being in that world, misery. But you know, some dumbass might be like, oh, I would love to be in Elden Ring. The land between the runes. The runes! Wait, bro. You are coping. No, not coping, capping. Jesus. I thought about saying that. I thought about saying Dark Souls, trying to like do a bit. But then I was like, nah, bro, that's so. That's not even good humor. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be into the lands. What is it? The like, Cindered Ashes? Lost Ashes? I don't know what the fuck that shit's called. If I had to... A better question is, if you have to pick a Souls game universe to be in, which one is it? Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring? What are you picking? What's the one that's on console only? I forget. Demon Souls? Yeah. Hey, Ritual Tablet. Hey, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. It's definitely not Bloodborne. Because not only is everything miserable, but it's fucking scary. It's fucking terrifying. Would you like to be miserable and sad? Or miserable and sad and everything's Lovecraftian? Pick your poison. Hey, my think. He white. Hey, my Good Omen's in there again. Nice, we're winning. What's happening? We're winning. How many points do I need to buy? Oh, a lot. A lot of points. Yeah. See, like, I can quickly tell you what the worst one is. Like, Bloodborne's definitely the worst. I don't know too much about Demon Souls. It's probably similar to Dark Souls. Elden Ring's probably the best one, but god damn, there's some fucked up shit in Elden Ring, dude. But I feel like it's the least hopeless of all of them. Oh, maybe Sekiro. Yeah, maybe it's just Sekiro. Sekiro is kind of normal by Souls game standards. I guess it'd be more appropriate to say FromSoft because, I don't know, Sekiro's not really a Souls game, but...
Death is my power to wield.
Better to say, which FromSoft universe would you rather be in? But then you have to include the fucking Meg game. So it's probably Sekiro or the Meg game. EPH. I ain't nothing in Bloodborne from remotely appealing. That shit was so grotesque. Hello? Oh my god, my fucking minions, dude. They're actually dangerous. Guys, come over here, please. Thank you. Bro, if something in Bloodborne has you acting unwise, that is a seek help. That is a seek help situation. Immediately. Ah! Stop. My character wasn't moving very fast and I saw purple everywhere.
Another corpse to serve me.
We can't even roll. We just have to defer. Change. Really nothing worth buying at all? Jesus. 2 exalted orbs on your next exalt. Who the fuck asked? Who cares? How is that even an omen? That thing should read. Hold up, that thing should read. Your next exalted orb is lucky. Yeah, that would be better. It's the console war thing has to be some of the pettiest shit I've ever seen. It's crazy. It's such a mind-blowing concept to invest a part of your character as a human being into any one console or system in which any one medium which someone uses to play a video game being superior to another. That is crazy. There's like things that are objectively true between the consoles, like, oh, Sony has on average pretty good exclusives and fucking PCs can use like mods and third-party software. But like, I don't know, dude. Getting into anything else, it's just so crazy. You're buying a tool optimized to only efficiently run video games, as opposed to buying a PC, which can do that and other things. And anything outside of that is,
Go on.
like, what are we talking about? What are we even talking about? What are we even discussing?
Go.
Man. Oh. Like making the console you play on a part of your identity. I don't know, man. There's so many better things to make a part of your character.
Hello.
It's like making a company a part of your identity. Like the person I was arguing with about Gacha versus PoE 2, like, bro, you are clearly they were starting to like call me names. And I didn't really respond to any of that, although I did feel like just saying like, hey, if you're gonna resort to calling me names, we're just gonna like stop discussing this. But to get so emotionally invested to the point where you're attacking someone else's character simply because they said, hey, gachas are kind of predatory. Whoa, brother, you need help.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Console exclusives are the absolute worst way to force people to buy consoles. It's kind of disgusting. Like you'll never see PC gamers, think about this. You never see PC gamers being like, "Oh yeah, no, keep games on PC. No, PoE must be PC only for PC." And there's an actual cost to them moving on to consoles because Sony and Microsoft have different requirements for what must be certified before you push a patch. Now I think PoE gets around this by, I mean, at least in PoE 1 they had different timings with their patch, but now that everything's shared in PoE 2, they have to go through, I don't know what they did. I remember other games having an issue where dealing with the certification process made it hard for them to readily patch and update the game. But somehow PoE seems to have gone around this and are still patching like quite frequently. But you'll never see console gamers be like, "No, dude, keep our game on PC only. It's not allowed for the Xbox or Sony losers." They never say shit like that. Because that'd be ridiculous. I mean, it just is ridiculous. What an insane way to behave. It is crazy. Yeah, what was this? I'll pull this up. Is this allowed? Oh no, I think they've responded to me again. Where are we at? Oh, thank God they didn't. I don't want to talk to them anymore. They're kind of dumb. What was the original post? What was the original post? Replies. So I said it here. Yeah, games are cancer, and it just, holy fuck, these people. Wild. Actually wild. Kind of shocking. And you gotta remind you that PoE literally has MTX loot boxes. We're comparing cosmetics to character power. Apparently you need stash tabs, but you don't need better characters. It's so crazy, man. This guy called me a donkey. Let me see. Oh, he's advocating for them to ban TikTok and OnlyFans. That's just so, it's so insane. He's like just simping it. It's crazy. Oh hell yes. These people are cooked, man. Apparently he's Romanian. I don't know, dude. I find it wild. I find it wild to defend stuff this, like, how I feel like if you're so strapped for cash, that you have to... Dude, what is this guy good? Suspicious user, ban evasion, monitoring. Okay, get out of here. Ban evaders. The little scum. Scum of Twitch. Bro, if you're so strapped for cash that buying a $60 game is unachievable, so you say gacha games are actually good monetization, you have why are you spending time on Twitter defending them? You have bigger problems in your... I'll say it, bro. You have bigger problems in your life if you're so strapped for cash that paying $40 to $50 one time is more ethical to you, or is less ethical to you than a pay-to-win gacha game. Like, you shouldn't be on Twitter. You shouldn't be playing these games. And you should be working out something in your real life if you're that strapped for cash. I'll say it. You're online saying you're too poor to play anything that isn't Giga free to play. And apparently even PoE stash tabs are too much for you. But you're sitting there spending your time defending a billion-dollar company. That's actually mind-blowing. Like, what is even happening there? How are you that poor and you have access to the internet and something that can even play the game that you're defending? How are you spending your time on the internet defending a multi-billion-dollar company and calling other people retards when you can't even see how predatory a gacha game is and how poorly it's monetized? My brain starts to shut down. Can't process anymore. We're getting error 404. It's crazy, dude. And he thinks what they're doing isn't... He sat there and said, this won't even do anything. If you think America is their biggest market, you're a retard. It doesn't matter if America is their biggest market. You think any company can just take the hit of losing the entire market of the US? You think that's realistic in such a global market? You think that has no effect on the decisions they will make and or do? You are cooked. You're literally, your brain just doesn't work. You're frothing at the mouth. You need to like time out, sit down, think for a second. It's crazy. If your character gets one shot by Arbiter, 0 fire phase, is it shit? What? Yes. Why did Quinn rip? I know he was talking about doing Arbiter yesterday. Is that what this is about? Did he rip? I mean, he doesn't even need to rip the 0 fire phase Arbiter for me to know his character shit, but that's a given. Aw. We don't need to do some kind of weird proof of capability check with seeing what content he can and can't do. You just have to look at the build. You just like tune into the stream and watch the character run around and try to kill stuff, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck? What's going on here? Dude, Crypt looks at his build for 2 seconds and goes like, literally just reacts. It's not even for content. He just has a guttural reaction. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. The only thing that's ever killed me on that boss is his fire phase. Like whenever I've done him, even the first time I ran in there at +0, his autos wouldn't kill me. I mean, they would do like damage, right? They wouldn't do like nothing burger damage, but they did something. But every time I've died, it's been fire phase, him dropping seeds, or the stupid beast in the ice mechanic that he has for some reason, since somehow I refuse to believe they copied that mechanic without having played Diablo and seen the beast in the ice, and it's just a coincidence. And then if they played Diablo and seen Beast in the Ice, they would know that the community perception around that boss is, and everything about it is ass and terrible and shouldn't be replicated anywhere else. And yet, they chose to replicate it in the standard pinnacle fight that they currently have in the game. Oh well. TBH. Oh yeah, sure, give me a sec. I mean, your defenses might just be scuffed, realistically, if you get one shot by that. If you're an evasion ES character, as long as you have like 4 or 5k evasion, there's no way you just get one shot by like an auto. I don't even know what would one shot you outside of that. It's fire shit. Everything he does that's really scary is a fire mechanic. What, do you just walk up and fucking beat your ass? Just hit you to the head with his sword? Whatever. He also has like a weird slam. That does a decent bit of damage, but yeah, I've never had that kill me either. God. You better be careful. I know you're a Marvel Rivals enjoyer, and if you try to play Marvel Rivals with PoB 2 open, and they might get you banned. I don't know why. I don't know if you heard about this. They're respawning homophobia in the ritual. That's what I like to see. Infinity points. This is the final rare. Better be. Everything's done here. Oh wait. Alright, what's in my ritual? Oh, this item. Oh, deferring it's kind of annoying now. Very costly. Deferral is very costly. It's a lot of flat fizz. But all this stuff is their ass. You'll see it, bro. I'm out. Alright. We are a Discord checker. Oh, that's a unique map. It's not a different mod, or as Elon would put it, a thing. It is it's just an indicator that that's a unique map that you can't modify. Oh, it's time for Alpine Ridge. I have not yet seen this map or this tower layout. So apparently the strat with the Waystones, as far as, wait, what the hell is this? Oh. As far as your towers are concerned, is to actually sim them up for simulacrum splinters. I want to see which of these give the most juice. Don't want to do it to that map though. That one's actually decent. Any different in-game map. something with more monsters, but not rarity. Also not corrupted. Where? Alright, we'll try this. Just want to see what these all give. Oh. Interesting. Oh. That is interesting. How much is this still discussed? Where is it? Where is it? You. 3 for 1? 3 exalts for 1? Wait, are they cheaper than Paranoia? They are. That could be the play. Oh shit, there's Despair as well though. Actually, what I should do, did any of these hit Simulacrum stack size? And save those for towers. Wait. My fucking 5-head? Hey yo. Yeah. No. There's a precursor tablet one as well. I want that. We'll run this, we'll run this. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, the Vaults of Kamasa, that orange thing you see is just it just shows that it's a unique map. Nothing more, nothing less. Alpine Ridge time. Yeah, if you hit it, it can turn into Headhunter. I think Headhunter's like 18 divines.
Death is my power to wield.
Pretty good for the bow builds. Get a bunch of rare mods, fly around like a god. I wish I could have seen the natural color on Alpine Ridge, but you know, the Giga strat here is to do the Simulacrum Splendor strat, so it's that egg, I guess. There's no way to do this. Dude, what the hell just happened? There's no way this is real. Alright. Playlist bricked. What the hell is this? What do you mean my playlist bricked? I'm trying to game. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna listen to Delirium for the 1800 billionth time in a row. But I don't have a choice. I'd love to listen to the in-game music. I actually think it's quite good. But apparently GGG disagrees. They want me to hear constantly, apparently. What else can I do? No. These just suck. What is going on? How are they this bad? How are they this bad? For whom are they this bad? Well, for me, but why? Did I remember when I thought it was so pog that I could make my minions open them, and now it's like, okay. Novelties are going off, saddies. I'm waiting.
Obey me.
How much splinters did we get? 22? This is good. This seems like barely okay. Just like a way to make these not terrible. Pretty much. And the most fucked thing is I don't want to liquidate my character because they might just randomly drop the race picture gem on us, and then what the fuck do I do? So I have to farm out a whole other set of gear. Speak.
Go.
We need the increased chance for omens. To buy another one of these demon tablets. But I can never roll myself. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I was just reading. I was reading one of my own replies to a post on Twitter, and I was reading. I was going, man, who is this base dude? Holy fuck! I need to like this shit. I need to follow this guy. And it was just me. Kind of awkward. Lol. This guy's trig so hard. Of course they are, it's me. Someone tell me, please. Oh, wait, this guy. No way, this guy. Hello? Why are these buyable? Is that scamming? He's selling an insane one. This is like a giga snipe. Do I need to have these on a live search? I think so. And just like try to snipe them all day? Like, okay. I will. I'll do it. I don't care. Time to be unethical. We'll say at least 10. And we will do this and then activate live search. 150E. Wait, I need to buy more.
Hello there.
Holy fuck. What server is this? Singapore? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so laggy. Help. I need to acquire more of these. Why is Byhawk 2 going? Why did they just join the instance? Are you rolling favors your most? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know how the fuck these people are getting these, but they're gaming. Hard gaming, dude. What? What do we say here? What do we say here? What do we say here? What an interesting... What an interesting comment. They buff your map nodes, so yeah, not pointless.
Inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me.
There we go. There we go. I think that works. I don't know. Like, obviously there's a point to it, but the point is arbitrary, man. Like, it's a meta crafted point. Like, it's not like real to the game, to anything within the game flow. It's not something you naturally want to do. Like, of course there's a point to it. There was a point to having to get new gear to put sockets in them. Doesn't mean it was good. Depends on the level. If it's above +3 and has a good spirit roll, yeah, it's worth something. Are there any demon maps I want to destroy? Sun Temple. Yeah, that's a demon map I want to destroy. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now, actually. There. Ooh, good call by me. You know what? Whenever I need to do this, we just buy a fucking one from Doriani. +3 with 42% increased spirit. Is it rattling? Oh, this Valve Factory is about to be miserable. Apologize in advance for this awful content. Fucking Christ. Did I really? Oh my god. Whatever, it's Valve Factory, who cares? Whoa. Thank you. I can finally travel to this node. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, it's probably worthless. I'll be honest. Maybe 30x.
Get out of my way.
If it was a rattling scepter, then it was probably at least, oh my fucking god, divine, maybe 2. Maybe 2. What's happening?
None can oppose us.
Minions, come this way, guys. Alright, need to get despawned. Thank you. I mean, I would try a divine and then just go down from there. I just get dark in here. What just happened? Where is this light source at? This map layout is horrendous. Bro, what? Oh. Da-da-down. No, dude. None of this. None of this. None of this, brother. Ah, ha, ha, no, no. Where the fuck is the ritual altar? Oh, well, considering I've seen this much and I have not seen it yet, there's probably only 3. That sucks. Wait. Giga dead ends. Classic. We may have a live one. Maybe there'll be 4. Maybe the map's just that big. Maybe you can hold 4 big ones in it. You over half of the map like double hiding in plain sight. No reason to count myself out just yet. It totally could have 4. What the fuck? What's going on over here? Hello? Demons. Demons in my map. Demons in my walls. Well, yeah, of course it's worse than it was in the campaign. In maps, you're stuck in there. In the campaign, you can just fucking run through it. Oh, it actually did have 4. Hey, yo, log. See? It wasn't even cool. I believed all along. Yeah, no, Sun Map is banned. That shit's awful. The fact that they included that in the in-game is questionable. What the hell is this? Oh god. Hey yo, my tank. Lunar Amulet tier 2. That'll be huge as well. Yep. More demons in my ritual. More demons.
Now.
Yes. More doubloons for me. Don't mind if I do. I kill this motherfucker. Wait, I lost my. Why is my ES not overkill? No. I don't like that at all. This is gonna be giga points. Holy fuck. Maybe Valve Factory is not turbo canceled. It has big enough rooms. Ritual, I think. I don't actually hate this place. Not ideal, I guess. But I'll allow it. I've only done 2 and I have 1,700 shackles. What? Hey, yo.
Another corpse to serve.
No. No. what the fuck? That's so many points. Go. Point me. I'm rich. I can buy whatever I want from the shopping window. We love shopping windows. Shopping. Nope. 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 Disagree. A little bit, actually. No. Holy fuck. What's this? Like, okay, I guess. Oh wait.
My power to wield.
Sure. Nope. Nah, man. Not having a blink for shit like this feels so loud.
Obey me.
Ow. I mean, dude, if I was... I guess once you're there, you're fucked. But if I was forced to be in it, I mean, yeah, of course. I try to die. I don't give a fuck about the money. I want to live. If they forced me to be there, then yeah. I'm fighting for my fucking life, dude. Though. Otherwise, though, I definitely would be one of the people voting to get the fuck out after the first game. No fuck thanks.
None can oppose me.
Can't be worth. Can't be worth. There it is. There it is. Moment of refreshment. Ugh. Nah, I should prefer both. Once again. Last time. Last time. Bro, those old people, they opted in. You opt into some situation like that, it's a free man for himself. It doesn't matter who you are. Fuck. Yeah, see, bud.
How useful.
It's kind of crazy. You could chain bosses so hard if you wanted to, non-stop. These precursor tablets. Yikes. I gotta be pretty good. Depends on what it fucking hits. Any believers? Holy shit. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, cheated. What tier spell damage is this? Tier 4? Wait, what is this item? Wait. Huh?
What can I do for you? Quality work.
Quicken your pace.
We have a fucking issue. That item is insane. So you're doing stat stacking Archmage? That's not real. There's a shit ton of mana. What the hell is this? I'm putting it up for, I don't know, 30? That thing's crazy.
Quicken your pace.
That fucking amulet is nuts. Oh, helps you. Just like actually. There's simulacrum stack one. Let me get that. Alright, Mesa time. Haven't seen this. There's something about this song, dude. It makes you have to like just start doing air guitar, bro. It's so good. God damn. Holy fuck. As this world to soul enlightenment. The better life. Oh, falling in spring. Wait, where the fuck did this map go? Where did you go? Huh? What the fuck happened? Oh, I already opened it. Okay, cool. It's time to feast. Keep grinding. Toasty. Sayonara. Mesa. Oh, this map is so good. Oh, I wish this was a map I could juice, dude. Look at it. It's so beautiful. I don't know what it sounds like, but you know, neither here nor there. It also has gray filter applied to it, but again, not my fault. Hey, what the f is this? What's happening here? What? That was annoying.
It's about time.
How delirious are they? More monster life, 35% delirious. Really, this is just that, huh? Seems unlikely, but sure. I'll take your word for it. I feel like they have monster Ellie res, more life, max ES. All these motherfuckers are tanky as shit. They're playing a full defense build. Mobs in this map respect. They respect to the fucking wall. Oh no. The map looks so good. This game is gonna be fucking nuts. When they sort out some of these inconsistencies, some of these weird pain points, the pieces are so fucking deep. Keep grinding. Someday. Break it out. My cold steel. Tomorrow. Ooh, we're done. Bye bye. Boom, more rituals. It's just that easy. We actually, no, don't worry. We'll hit it. We will. I think this is fucking amateur hour. Do I send this rarity thing here? Do I send it? Like, I should hold it for breach, right? Like, I should hold it for breach. It's such a good breach. Like, it should actually just be illegal to even think about using this for this strat. Just straight up, it should be illegal. Turbo cooked. Wait, we'll do this. There's about to be infinity magic monsters in this map, by the way. This is about to be absurd. Ludicrous, if you will. Bing, bong, bing, boom, alright, and my minions are retarded.
Perfection creation.
I wonder what I could do. I wanted to use another curse for minions. They have so many issues with this amount of them being a problem and them stacking up. I wonder if it's better to spend more spirit on another curse. What curse would that even be? Interesting checkpoint. I wonder if temp chains would be decent. Offensive curse. What if that felt better? Like, maybe I'm crazy, but what if that was just nuts? Like, do I really need this many minions? They have so many collision issues anyways. I'd argue that the uptime of all of them is quite low.
Vile flower.
What if it's like not entirely capped to use Reavers and Frost Mages? And then you run Vulnerability Curse Aura. Then you can't run SRS. Just to give them supportive links. Oh, but then you need accuracy. So many weird problems with it. Where the fuck is the ritual? Wait, am I dumb? Where's my ritual? How much of this map have I done? Hello? What the fuck? How is this possible? How have I done this much of the map and I don't see the ritual yet? Question mark? There has to only be 3 in this one. There's just no way. I'm starting to doubt it was even here. What the fuck? Did it bug? is happening? Where is it? What's going on? Where the fuck is my content? Content me. Bro, no, seriously, where the fuck is it? I'm gonna forget it if I don't see it on my maps. What is going on? I have radar hack unlocked. I don't even see a single ritual. I must have. I think it literally. Oh, no, there's one. What the fuck are you? What is this? What is this spawn? Oh my god, what a fucking disaster. Somehow there's not one here. Where did you put these? Oh, there's one over there. Bro, like what? Like, there's no monsters in this hardly? Nah, change my mind. They should always spawn. Rare should always spawn on a ritual. You shouldn't be able to go through a map where every single rare on it wasn't on a single ritual. That just should not be allowed. Oh, fucking crazy. 400 points. I almost couldn't even. This has to be the worst spawn possible. Like, I couldn't try to spawn it this poorly intentionally. If you asked me to put rituals on this map in the worst spots I could possibly imagine, I would do a worse job on purpose than this map did incidentally. Jesus Christ. That is crazy.
Soon we'll attract settlers, craftsmen, fortune seekers.
Yeah, thanks, man.
It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Raycast has ever seen.
I concur. I too am not brown nosing. Also wish for my success. Yep. Oh, at least we have enough to defer it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't roll my altar. Literally can't roll it. I don't have enough to buy. Embarrassing. Pathetic. And sad.
What can I do for you? On with you. Waystones. Yeah. Now wait till you see the mirror.
We can erect the greatest city
You see the undeferrable mirror. know the look of a man who has known true despair, true pain. Where are my splinters? Where's the splinter map?
Raycross is a curse.
I don't care anymore.
You'd have to be mad to settle here.
Alright, I wanna. No, never mind, I don't want that.
And yet,
Welcome to King's March. Okay. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Okay, well, at least now I can do my shitty augury and access this place. Holy fuck, what a journey it has been just to... Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, it just keeps getting cheaper until you can eventually buy it. Wait, I should just valve this. Fuck you. Wow, that's a really good baseline map. What the fuck? Dude, clicking that out of there and then it just disappearing is so painful. So painful. Oh, every time. I need to put some things back in the good boy map tab. Yeah, you go there. Yep. Maybe you do. Yep. Alright, everything else is fair game. Oh my god. Go into the right path, you fuckers. Da 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 doo dee da da da. Click click. Where's the chill ground one? That's what I want to do. That's spicy. It's a spicy one. Wait, this one has natural delirium. Maybe I just throw this in here. Fuck it. Invictus with the attribute modifier.
Everyone you have slain had a life.
A chest piece or a weapon?
Your turn will come one day.
More your Invictus. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. What's the second mod you're getting on it? That's not a 198 points. This is fucking horrendous. Oh. Oh, we can cancel a lever now. Holy fuck, I don't instantly mauled out. We have the technology. We can, in fact, cancel pulling the lever. Wrong. Yeah. I don't know what's the second mod. That chest comes with 2 mods. I was curious which one you're going for. Like, one with all Ellie Reds is giga expensive. Whereas one without all Ellie Reds is pretty cheap.
None can oppose me.
What the hell is that item? It looks cool. Pretty sure it's really bad, but it looks cool. Has cool art.
Again, from space. I am the apex.
Percent mana. I think that one's on the cheaper end. It's definitely not the all Ellie Res one. That's insane. I need to start looking into all these stupid broken builds. It will be time to make a dumb character very soon. No.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ah. At least that was a shit ton of points at the end, I guess. Still can't buy this, but you know, we're getting there. Probably in the next one. Hog. Yeah. Getting just more mana is always better than like sources of mana regen.
Again, from space.
Not only do you have a bigger pool to draw from, but it also just buffs your base mana regen so high, make a higher total mana pool.
I will put you down.
Alrighty.
Another corpse to serve me.
The DLC was great. It was really good. I dropped the game on release for obvious reasons. Picked it back up with the DLC. It was wild how much better it was. Really, quantity of waystones, quantity of items. Okay. I like the first Pacific Rim. I can't even honestly tell you if I watched the sequels. I may have in like a Discord movie thing or with a friend at some. I don't fucking know, dude. It was just kaiju monsters fighting each other. I don't really remember. I honestly think I did watch the following movies. The only one I remember is the first. I know I watched the other one. It was pretty good. I agree. I was also a lot younger when it came out, so like I might not still think it was pretty good. There's no there's not a second one? I could have swore there was a second one. What do you mean? Is it that bad? Are we trying to forget? Like block it from memory? Is that what's going on here? I'm pretty sure I remember a sequel. Now whether or not you want to remember the sequel, that's a whole other discussion. I like to say that there wasn't a sequel to season 1 of The Witcher. I like to say that there's only season 1 and then that was it. Nice little OVA, nice little live action version of The Witcher. Enjoyed it. And then after that, it was we were kind of done, you know? You know, people would tell me otherwise. They would tell me there's a season where The Witcher isn't even Henry Cavill. Well, you're just gonna change the main character actor the final season? You'd expect me to believe that? Helpful. Likely story, bud. Dude, I hope that spaceman shit is sick. Oh, no. Stay back. Yay, delirium precursor. Fuck you. Get me through here, ASAP. Alright, I don't believe in the simulacrum splinter strat. All it's doing is making the very few map. The only pro to running tower maps is at least they're pretty and you don't do them with grayscale. This cap, oh, you can sim them up, dude, and get tons of splinters? Nah, bro. I refuse. It can't be worth it, dude. Oh no, maybe it is. It's got like 6. Man, please, release me. No more gray. I did get 32 in here. That's... Oh. That's not... Jesus. Get some shit up there. What do we hit over there? Somewhat sus maps. Is there not a citadel over there? My Atlas is doing the square bug, the graphic texture bug. Really? There's no citadel anywhere here? No shot. No fucking way. That has to be bugged. Giga Omen chance. 40% increased chance for omens. It's time. 50. Holy shit. Plugging into that map right now. Infinity monsters. Look. The moment you've all been waiting for. Where the juice is finally set up. 4 towers and 5 maps later that you didn't want to run, you finally start getting rewards. Oh, God. There's no way. GG. Please.
Obey me.
No shin, where we. Alrighty, Quant. Quant is good. We'll get it right here. Oh, increased number of monsters, magic monsters? Yeah, sure, bud. What's happening?
About that place?
I don't like this just fighting that's happening nearby. Why are all my rituals at the beginning? What the fuck is this about? Kind of packed, nope. You think this is a bit much, guys? Monsters grant increase XP? Yeah, I don't really care for that. I'll be really, but no thanks. No thanks, man. Favorite series? Probably Once Upon a Time. I liked, until Endgame, it was definitely the Marvel shit. After Endgame, don't really care about it anymore. Hey, yo, what is this? Am I dying for nothing? Is that what's happening in this ritual?
Stay safe.
Is my
Am I about to die doing an expedition that was totally unnecessary and not worth it at all? Hope not. Favorite movie series? I don't know. Not particularly. I like Harry Potter. I thought Lord of the Rings was good. Yeah. Good luck.
now?
Yeah, good luck, bro. Maybe Deadpool. I really like the Deadpool movies. I really like anything Ryan Reynolds is in, actually. You know what? You know what? Twilight. There it is. That shit's goated, no?
None can oppose me.
Was Fall Guy any good? What, the game? Oh, bro, I never played the game. If that's a movie, I don't even know what you're talking about. The fuck? You don't know it, but they're gonna redo the whole Twilight series. Fall Guy. Oh, that movie. No, I remember now. I mean, I never saw it, but I don't know. I don't watch everything he's in. Yeah, I remember the theme. Now I remember the name. I just haven't been super big movie guy in a while. Holy shit. Bullshitting what? About Twilight? No, dude, Twilight's about to come back huge. You know that we saw the vampire game trailer the other day, right? It's the cycle. We're about to get back into vampires and werewolves again. This shit's gonna be turbo popular. Vampire Survivors. There's that vampire ARPG game. I don't even know what it's called. I played it though. Blood something. I don't even remember. Survival one. It's all a build-up. It's a build-up to a redo of Twilight. These things go in a cycle. The superhero cycle is like falling off. It's been falling off real hard. It's kind of refusing to die. It should have died over 5 years ago already, but it's still going for some reason. And it's time for the like edgy romantic vampire werewolf cycle to begin anew. It's hard to say. I feel like in the past, I was a very big werewolf guy. But the problem is everything about vampires just like straight up better. The only thing that's uncertain is you're technically dead. So maybe that sucks ass. Like, you know, I don't know what it's like to be dead. Werewolf is, you know, they have the cringe transformation that's painful. That's somewhat out of their control, depending on what the lore is or what fucking universe you're in. But at least, more or less, you're still just like whoever the fuck you were. Like, it's not gonna completely take over your personality. Whereas in like 90% of vampire shit, it's like a switch is flipped. Like, that person is not the same more often than not. So it's kind of sus. Like, it's kind of risky. The safe play is the safe play is werewolf, because you might not even be the same person as vampire. Like, it's not, you're not even you anymore. Sometimes it is, depends on what the lore is. There's a lot of fucked up vampire shit. Whereas usually werewolf's pretty consistent. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, you don't like drastically change. Bro, the daylight thing is it's so fake.
Now.
It's like, who cares? The upsides are insane. Assuming you are the exact same person and it doesn't like suck to be dead, if the only real consequence is can't go out during the day, dude, who cares? It's an easy trade, bro. Immortality, peak physique, or you can go out during the day. I don't know, dude. Really an easy deal. Where is the last ritual? How does this keep happening? Am I blind? Did I just not click it? Nope. Bruh. Maybe it's this way. Oh, I do. Yeah, it was. Okay. A lot of points, a lot of points. That's what I like to see. Oh, give me my thing. We just buy it. Yeah, liberate ourselves. I mean, I have to buy that too. Freedom. Freedom from rolling. No, but it doesn't have to be like that. You just make them a vampire too. GG's.
Hello there.
Holy fuck, what is that rarity? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Whoops. No fear, Shakespeare. Oh wait, you're still in that window, right? Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's on me, I guess. Ah, fuck you. I mean, that's really just something you have to pick up over time. If you have a specific question I can answer, but there's so many fucking things that, yeah, I would just be sitting here naming them off all day. Checkpoint. That's the fun part, dude. Learning what's good and what isn't. Straight up, like the people who will enjoy PoE, not just 2, but maybe even 1, the longest, are people who enjoy learning. Like, if you enjoy figuring shit out and like mastering something, no other ARPG is gonna come even close to this game. I'd even argue like it has PvP game level of like learning to it.
Is my power to wield.
It's why like the PhD, and when people say like, oh, you know, the game requires a PhD, the reason the meme is so good is because, like any meme, the best memes have some amount of truth to them. Getting an associate's, like, obviously the PhD is absurd, but unironically, getting an associate's is easier than fully understanding everything about the exile. Which is, you know, it's kind of absurd. It's like just a game though. Oh, a tier 4 Stoic Scepter. Now, it is a good opportunity. A Stoic Scepter is the only other type of scepter than Rattling that if it rolls just decent minion stuff, it's actually worth a lot. Omen is also in that category, but if I had to tier them, I would say, personally, for me, Rattling and Stoic are like literally the same tier. They're both the tier 1 scepter, but Omen is like tier 3 with regards to minions. And then every other scepter, the only way they're even remotely acceptable for a minion character is if their mods are insane. Like if they hit +5 or +4 with like 80-70% spirit, then yeah, they're still good, even if they're like one of those purity of fire, purity of lightning, whatever scepters. But hitting any of the good mods on Stoic or Rattling, very nice. Omen is acceptable. They're decent. Oh, God. What the fuck?
Another corpse to serve me.
So, plus melee being good in PoE 2, most people who come from PoE 1 would not have expected that. Plus projectile is very consistent, plus all spell skill gems and spell skill gems in general is consistent, and minions is it's usually the highest tier of plus gem level value. But melee is a bit contentious. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's the increase in damage isn't even worth the mana cost. But it's the worst one by far. In PoE 1, plus melee skill gems isn't even good. It just makes your melee skills cost more mana, and does for the increase in power you get from that, it's not worth an item slot on your gear. Also, melee skill gems are benefiting right now as a mod in the game. They benefit from the fact that there's less competitive mods in PoE 2 than PoE 1. There's insane mods you can roll on items in PoE 1 that make it to where plus melee skill gems is really not that great. You got any to your build we could look at? What do you mean, any to my build? Any upgrades or addition? You mean from the Frostfire Mage Guide? I plan to release a PoB update, so like a mini update to that build guide I put out with things that I've done since then, and a PoB tree I can recommend at different levels of investment. But PoB is broken for minions right now. Now, maybe there was an update. I'm checking. You are running the latest version. So I don't know if it's just me or if this is happening to anybody who's trying to do a PoB for minions. But when I try to put minions into my PoB, so like the Frost Mage minion, this happens. So I can't put a PoB together. So I haven't done an update to that first video. It's not too different. It's more or less actually still kind of identical to the minion build guide I put out for Crossfire Mages on my YouTube channel. But I can show it to you for a sec. Is there anything you want to see in particular? Like unique gems? What rare gems I'm going for, or jewels I should say. The things that I've changed from the YouTube video since I put it out are I got 3 unique jewels. I changed which type of rare jewels I considered going for and valuable. And my items are actually identical. I haven't swapped them. I would say on Trench Timber, you could get one with 2 sockets for an extra 15 spirit. Oh, just the gems. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, no problem. For Frost Mages, you still just do Scatter Shot, Arcane Tempo, Feeding Frenzy, Wild Shards, and Cold Mastery. I think, do you run SRS? These guys are, I think, too powerful. For 30 spirit, I don't like all the Frost Mage builds that drop the SRS. I run 1 Storm Mage. You can run 1 or 2, it just depends on how much spirit you have. Is Trench Timber worth it? I think so. If I alt D it right now and go +3 Corrupted, you can buy a Corrupted one for like 30 exalts. +3 gem levels is insane. Yeah, I don't agree with the Frost Mage guides or Frost Mage minion builds that drop SRS. It's 30 spirit for 10 minions that do pretty good damage. It just seems capped to me, so I didn't drop it. I do Frostbite, but I've invested a lot into get as much spirit as possible to make it to where I can use Blasphemy supported with Hypothermia and don't have to manually cast the curse myself. So pretty much all I ever do is spam Flame Wall to get the SRS out, throw out an Eye of Winter to crit debuff things. And I mean, really at this point, this build can do... I've done everything in the game except +3 and +4 sim. I don't know what the tuning is on that shit. That shit is absurd. Would Timber be more damage? Yeah, by a lot. I think there's a minion breakpoint. When you get your Frost Mages to 30+, this happens with all skills, but it's particularly potent for minions. When you get your minions to across the level 30 threshold, they get a huge spike in damage. So any amount of plus levels you can get is absurd. And I mean, I'm level 96 at 24% XP. I don't think having a shield is that important. I've done this tree. Yeah. If I could, because there's so many different things I could break down for this. if you want, I'll just link you. I'll put it in the chat. The minion guide that I have. So you can just go through it and look for pretty much anything. I go over all the gyms, and even everything is up to date in my max roll guide.
What's this? A real challenge?
And there will be an update to it very soon. As soon as PoB works, there will be an update to it. Because I imagine there will be a lot of changes coming. I might do a half-half split between cross mages and reavers. Because I'm tired of them blocking each other, and I think maybe if I split up my minions between melee minions and caster minions, they'll have less like minion collision. And my DPS will be more consistent, as opposed to having them all just like clump together and get stuck.
I should be furious, and yet I feel.
Oh no.
Death is my power to wield.
Small. Where is the last ritual? Where is it hiding? Where have you put it, motherfuckers? What is this? Did I run past it? Ran off? I don't think so. Oh no, dude, this is disaster. Where is it? What the fuck have I done? Where's the other check? Surely it's like over here, right? Like for sure. Oh god. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you look at the guide and you do the video and you still have any questions, I can down to answer. No problem. Whether or not I swap to the Reavers and make any actual changes after PoB comes out and I can actually like do calcs on effective DPS, even if I don't make any significant changes, I will still do one more update with PoBs to reflect what you should do at what investment and at what level. And that will be the final update on my minion character, because we will be investing in a hyper currency farmer pretty soon, considering they're not doing any more nerfs. Minions are pretty comfy for ritual, and they can do breach just fine, and they can kill bosses before they get to fight back. But when it comes to do they do any of these things at the highest speed or the most efficiently, unfortunately the answer is no. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I think they are the most powerful balanced build. There are builds more powerful than minions, but anything stronger than minions I think is literally going to get turbo nerfed going into the next economy reset.
I share the same weakness as my fellows.
Bruh.
And now you come to me. Is it bravery or foolishness?
Give. Yeah, no problem. Existence. How dare you suck, Stoic Scepter. You had so much potential. Dude, I have to buy more transit hogs soon. That is... It's not where you want to be. It's a bad place to be.
Hello.
If you have rarity, decent rarity, like above 80, I think doing Deli Breach and T15s is pretty good. Otherwise, if you somehow have ritual points in the tree, that is also very good. And if none of the above is true, Chaos Trials and Sekima Trials are probably your best bet. Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Let's swap this around. No, don't do this. Disgusting. If you can do the whole Chaos Trial and fight the Trial Master, that shit is actually OP. What a fucking map. What the hell? Hey. Yeah, if you have 225 rarity, if you can do Deli Breach, you could do that immediately.
It's my power to heal.
I would say, what is your total plus gym level to your minions, like at the moment? Assuming you put on a Trench Timber, that was at least +3. Whoa, what the fuck? Is there even anything in this ritual? I don't think I killed a single monster in this ritual. Yikes. When I broke +30 gym level to Frost Mages and to my minions in general,
None can oppose.
and I had the gym setup that I currently do, that's also in the max roll guide, I had no problem doing Deli Breach. You do have to take the nodes that make it slower, but the only time my character struggled with Deli Breach is if I had rolled the damage pin mod in the map. That mod is an evil mod. It is illegal. It's one of the things we don't run, as Elon would say. It's a very bad thing. Is your gym level 19 or 20? Also, there's a node at the top of the tree for plus leveled all cold skills. I don't really know what all the guides recommend to take. There's a chance you don't have that. Some people were saying it was bugged for a while. Fight Zesh. When you collect one of each, when you collect 300 total Breach Splinters, you can fight the Pinnacle boss for Breach, Zesh. And when you kill him, you get points for your Breach tree. Whoa, 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 what's wrong here? I kind of miss doing breach. I need to get my fucking Giga character online so I can come back home to breach.
About time.
Gym level 19. So there's 2 ways to hit that 30 breakpoint. And it's either getting an amulet with +2. So I'm not sure what all your current gear is, right? But I'm assuming at worst your amulet's a +1. At worst your scepter's a +3. You improve either of those by 1 level and hit that 30 breakpoint, and it's in a sharp DPS increase. I don't know if you've taken plus all cold skills in your talent tree, in the passive tree. Some people did, some people didn't. That would also be a very effective way of getting there. And once you do, you will see an insane damage increase. Bruh. Have you beat your 4th ascendancy? Like, have you ascended a 4th time? Because personally, I found Zesh at +0. Like, I haven't increased his difficulty at all yet in the tree. I found him easier than the 4th ascendancy boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. On Earth. Well, we can do like 1 roll. Jesus, man. Light of balloons. How could they be so bad? What do you mean? They're really bad. Not even an item. Sideys. See ya.
Hey.
Tier 5 boots. This is gonna be huge. These were ass. What the fuck? Wait. Roll a tier 4 mod. Wait, what? You lied to me. Oh, that's right. They changed that. You can now hit their highest of other things. Oh, me. What the fuck? Chris, what the fuck? What do you mean? I could Chaos Orb that once or twice. See what happens.
I'll be here. Waiting.
You know, just see what happens. Alright, Exalt. And Flat-Headed Fizz. I mean, it did. It hit Flat-Headed Fizz. That it did. Chaos it again. I mean, Yeah, I don't know, dude. Everything in this tab needs to come down to 90 exalts. Kind of annoying. What do I put in the 2 sockets of the timber? If you can afford it, the only thing worth putting in is the rarity soul core, because in a martial weapon it is spirit. But I am pretty sure it is the most expensive one. Yeah. Yeah. They're like 1.5 divines each. Yeah, there's not anything else worth putting in at the moment.
Hello.
I mean, you can overwrite them now. So before you wouldn't even consider this, right? Because you couldn't overwrite them. But now that it's an option, no. There's nothing worth it. Wait, what about the base soul? What about the runes? Nope. Do 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 bum 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 da da da. Put more rarity on. Sure, bud. Monster density, pop, and I guess I should reforge it. Flame. We can run a quick Savannah. Why not?
Waste of my time!
Why are PoB and Coasters already both on my screen? But also not actually on my screen, just their names. Oh, what are you?
Another corpse to
Demons.
serve me.
Where are they hiding? They're in my fucking walls. Bro, what is hitting me? Keep fucking stunning me. I'm not letting me play the game. I pay for the game. Oh, I don't get it. I literally hate this. What? Ah, nope. Don't touch me. Whoa, whoa. Simply dropping a ritual precursor tablet? No way. Ow. What the fuck was that? Just took off 2k of my ES. Give it back. The frost mages, definitely. I would say highest priority is frost mage. Your curse and blasphemy. After that, it's kind of whatever. Technically, Raging Spirits is really good because it gives you +1 Raging Spirit, but you have to hit the Flame Wall button 3 times to even get it. It's kind of fake, TBH. But I would say Giga priority, Frost Mage, Blasphemy, Curse. After that, kind of whatever order you want.
Another corpse to serve me.
There's good in this build. There's good reason to quality any gem that you can.
Now.
There's no gem that is a trap to quality. The least important, without a doubt, is Eye of Winter. That's what I would quality dead last.
A gift from fate.
Wakey monster. Oh my god. I got rooted on that monster and they tried to kill me with all the chaos orbs. It's kind of fucking rude. Why did I click this instantly? I misclicked. Let me unclick it. Redo. Please. Holy fuck. Okay, once. Please. Oh, wait. My bad, I guess. Number of Suffix. Yeah, these two. Really? Really on those two? Being for reals? They're so bad. Nah, that's a roll everything angle, dude. Look. And click. And just a mistake. Is that agreed? We agreed? Oh, we did agree. Worth it. Oh, fuck.
Death is my power to wield. Scatter before me.
You motherfuckers being invulnerable. Actually trolling.
All part of my plan.
I think they're camouflaged. See you, bitch. Wait, how's this map not done? What rare did I miss? What the fuck? There's a rare all the way over there. Are you kidding me? Checkpoint. Yep. Fuck you. What a great addition. Click. Did he actually? No, it's just some random hyena hanging out in a corner by himself. Weird. Lonely boy. This ritual will hit. This tablet will hit. Giga Omen chance. Okay, rarity. It's, you know, Omen chance. Boom. What? That's unfortunate. Well, thanks all for stopping by. That will do it for the stream. We gotta test some shit. See if the reavers feel good. See if I can find a way to get PoB to work. Figure out what I'm gonna put in the second update to the minion guide. Maybe update max roll. It's been fun, boys. Anytime, man. Have a good night, all. And I will see you guys later. Peace.